1. Okay. Even I have my limits. God damn. I was like, oh man, that's pretty funny, and then like I mouse over it and there's still like 3 fucking minutes left in it. The shit always makes me laugh really hard. Like when like he says the best. No, I mean it makes me laugh really hard when like it'll like the song like continues with the instruments. I don't know what like the proper word to describe it is, so I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna try getting one good mega bonk run in. I did have a good one earlier today. Maybe a little bit of a shorter broadcast today. Probably go back to Cult tomorrow. I'm hoping that we can just like start playing like Animal Crossing, like, you know, like at like the start of the stream during like intros and shit. How's everybody doing today? How's it going, Mira? W haircut. I got a haircut too. I shaved my head. Yo, this song's kind of fire. Why the fuck did my momentum completely stop right there? What the fuck, man? I'm never gonna get that on this character. Yo, I shaved my balls. Yo, W ball shaving, I guess. I tried doing that like one time and just like completely. I added like a new seam to my sack, so I just kind of trim it now. I've got the Michael J. Fox hands sometimes. Like I can't be doing that shit. For a wax. I feel like I would get like actually banned from like society if I like went into a waxing place and I was just like, yo, and I just like placed my balls on the counter and I'm just like, you guys think you can maybe like you can maybe like wax these? I know you guys normally like don't do that, but you think, you know, maybe they could make an exception, and then I like slide like a $1 bill across the table to them for natural people placing balls on counter. I mean, it's a good idea. Yeah, I don't really have like a preference necessarily. I don't know. I don't know. I like a good like smooth undercarriage, you know, because hair is gross. I don't know. I also just like I don't know. I'm never gonna be like like next time I have like a partner or some shit. I'm not gonna be like, yo, I need you to do this to your body. Like, it's not like a big deal to me either way. As long as it's bleeding, I'm good. I'm good to eat. That's what I always say. I should probably go offline after saying that. I'm sorry. Touch, how about your Red Wing experience? Look, I like my meat rare. That's about it. I actually don't think I can talk about my Red Wing experience. Cause like, I was a child. So I don't think I could really talk about that. You know? But yeah, one thing I think I can say about that though, is that I ruined like these new towels that my mom just had gotten, and she was like really upset and I felt super bad. So I bought her new ones. That were way fucking cheaper and shittier. And yeah, I didn't really like completely realize that at the time. But you know, W my mom, because she just like she just like accepted the towels anyway, and she was just stoked about it, you know. She was just like, yeah. I made her proud that day, I guess. Now, if she knew why they were ruined, probably wouldn't have been proud. You can stop. I could, but you know, we're in my broadcast now. Yeah, no, she got a real short end of the stick on that one. She got a fucking fat autistic son who ruins towels. But you know what? She had a smile on her face anyway. Maybe one day when I have like $1 million or something, maybe I'll get her like some nice like towels and be like, yo, mom, remember that time? We had like the free bleeder in the home, and I ruined those towels. I want you to have these nice Egyptian cotton towels. They're from Egypt. And she'll be like, wow, I actually don't remember that at all, but okay. She never remembers anything. She doesn't have like Alzheimer's or anything. She just she has a very weird memory though. She'll like forget shit that I said to her like 20 minutes ago. But then randomly, like, she'll be like, oh hey, it's your cousin Billy's birthday today. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, because it's like a cousin on like my dad's side that she hasn't seen in like, you know, like fucking like 45 years. She just like remembers that birthday for some reason. She's got one of them kind of memories. You know what I mean? But then you know, then sometimes she just like can't remember how the fuck to like turn a coffee maker on. She's good people though, I swear. Alright, we hitting the luck tome. I'm excited to kill all my villagers later. I completely forgot until I was reminded the other day. I actually did already kill like my my like starting island because my ex, we went on a trip and she forgot her like Switch Lite. She like really wanted to play Animal Crossing, and I was like, you know, I was in like my like hate phase of that game because it's not as good as the other ones. And so I was just like, hey, you can just like you can just delete my save. I also didn't know at the time that you can just make a new profile on the Switch and then it has like new saves. But like that's just how little I really cared. So I don't know how much progress and development is actually on the island that's like on the save right now. I'm just pretty sure that it is called Mai Tai, because that was the name that I used to go by when I was one of those disgusting Final Fantasy freaks. My ex was like, hey, look, it's like Mai Tai, it's like the drink. Like, okay, I get it, thanks. Man, we're just on a roll with these stories today, huh? I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I've had like a really like terrible day. I'm I don't know, just like since I woke up, I woke up on like the wrong side of the bed today, you know? You know what I'm saying? Wow. But the streams were good today though. That was a nice those were nice parts of the day. Dude, that's some horse shit. God damn, dude. I'm so dog shit at this game. I need to have like one successful run. I think it's the only way that my family will let me like come back into the house. I'm actually streaming outside right now. I did beat my personal best on this game today, though. I know it's like gonna be like a really bad day when like even like my Uma Musume runs are just like fucking terrible earlier. I say it a lot on stream, but with Uma Musume, I'll whenever you see me playing it on Steam, that means I'm doing homework. Or just like watching something sometimes if I'm like not in the semester. And you know, I click on shit like in between things because you know, I'm a little autistic zoomer, and I need that like constant stimulation, I guess. But those runs take a while, so like, you know, I combine things with it, and then yeah. But those runs were fucked today. I've not been having very good luck in that video game recently. I probably shouldn't be trying to speedrun out of here actually right now. I should just play it normally. I really want those achievements though. I guess they're not achievements, they're just like skins that just turn you like blue. But I got one of them and it felt really good. And then Vonnet called me fat. He's probably asleep right now, actually. And then Jaden probably ain't gonna come around the stream anymore. While I'm sleeping. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't completely understand his methods sometimes, but so he's trying to go to sleep like 1 hour later until he's either waking up at 8 a.m. or he's trying to go to bed at 8 a.m. I'm not completely sure what he meant. He's taking a very very long-winded way of fixing up his sleep schedule. But hey, you know what? If it works for him, then so be it. Sleep is very important. I remember I used to have a very degenerate, like dog shit sleep schedule. But now I'm very consistent about that. Not very consistent about a lot of things in my life, but that one I am. Yo, extra jumps, hell yeah. About like 4 a.m. and get to bed like 10 to 12. I mean, that's consistency. I try to be like in bed or like usually around like 1 or 2. And then I get up between 8 and 9. Oh, come on. And that works pretty good for me. And like even if I like end up like going over or under, I try to just make sure that I wake up at that same time anyway, because that's what'll fuck you. Sleeping in and like taking naps during the day and shit like that's how you fuck your sleep schedules. Oh hell yeah, okay, good start. Oh man, fucking back is hurting, man. Oh, what am I doing? Been trying to learn like bunny hopping in this game, and it's apparently way easier to do with mouse and keyboard, but I'm not playing this game with a fucking mouse and keyboard. I think I would actually rather eat a bowl of nails. Oh fuck. Brother, I need some health or something, please. Do that. I bet I can get this. Oh, no, no, no. God, these fucking fast zombies are so cringe, dude. They're so cringe and ugly. Good lord. Oh, man. Difficulty. Lifesteal, okay, okay. I don't want to take that katana. I don't want to play the meta thing right now. I want to like projectile max or something. Poison max. I want to max. It ain't looking too hot, so I'm taking some items early. Bruh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hope everybody had a cool day. I hope people saw some like really like cool stuff today, and you know, did some epic like shit. I was looking through my VOD a bit earlier, and I'm not gonna lie, there's actually like a pretty good amount of like good like clippable things in there. That yesterday must have been like a pretty like good stream. I bet everybody said it was shit though. My back hurts bad. Man, that fucking sucks. How's your head feeling though? I don't want this extra prod right now, but I think I'm just gonna save this microwave for now. That was a little. That was cringe. Come on, dude. Whoa. That was a cool noise I just made. I've never like wanted to be a voice actor or anything like that, but I would actually love to do like monster noises in a game. One more. Better now, thanks for asking. That's good, I'm glad it's feeling better. I'm surprised it's feeling better after after how wild the Miriam broadcast is tonight. She's going through it today. I was laughing like fucking really goddamn hard in there earlier though. So recharge that. Oh shit. That shit was funny. I don't even know what the hell she was talking about too. She was like talking about people getting their fucking periods like scooped out of them and shit. It was crazy. That's always like Miriam's consistent thing whenever I open her stream. It's always like something about periods. And then with like Leia's stream, every time I open it, like I'm not even shitting you. Every single time she's talking about like the housing crisis. Somehow that gets brought up every time when I open. Keeping conversation. There's no escape today, dude. I'm just like recapping. They're mostly my chat. I'm not like super bothered by period talk shit. Obviously, I mean, you know, was talking about fucking making a little Joker smile out of it. But some people sure are. But I thought she was like making a joke at first. I was like, there's no way that like a gyno is just like, oh yeah, we can just like scoop that shit out. And No, she was serious. Apparently that happened. Yeah, I got a Palcat plush. How do you get that one? The only plushes I really cared about in Palia were the ones from hunting. For the store I'm making. Wait, you might not be playing Palia now that I'm thinking about it. Got some. Okay. Get a little stwong. God damn it, fucking stupid ass ghosts. This is why you're dead. Oh my god. Twitch drops, that or the board. The board. The thing Miriam hates. One day, I will return to my my Palia farm building thing or whatever. Ooh. I was really like into the story of Palia for a while. And I guess I just kind of got like a little like sad when it was over. I was really excited for the animal like ranching shit, but I never got around to doing it. I unlocked it, and then that was the last time I played. I love that kind of shit in games. It has a story, damn, it does. And it's actually like surprisingly pretty good. I was very invested in it. The actual like lore in Palia too is like weirdly really good. Like I thought people were just like fucking joking around when they were saying that to me before. But no, I was engrossed. That shit was cool. I was just like, oh, okay, so they're like purple people and they all have cloacas or some shit, but nope. Compared to the ESO lore. To be honest, I'm not really a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls Online stories. Like, I liked their Morrowind one a lot. I liked Clockwork City was really, really good. I actually didn't think the base game story is like as like bad and boring as people say it is. I just thought like the like first time you like play through it, it's kind of annoying because you have to like you get the chapters in like 10 level intervals or whatever it was. But I actually like most of it. The barn animals really help with resources. That's cool. Katana. Katana always does good for me. I don't know why I got the blood magic, but whatever. But yeah, in terms of like specifically Elder Scrolls lore, I think they've really like shot themselves in the foot on ESO stuff, because like that's just never gonna like ever be referenced or like canonized in like an official game. At least on like a character level. You know, like zones and shit, I think probably will be. In fact, I think some of them were in the Oblivion remake, actually. I think they updated some of the like bios. Yeah, I don't know, fucking it's definitely I like a lot of the side quests in that game. Those aren't too bad. There's like no reason to do them though. Kind of like a bit of a problem with the ESO like story shit in general is they put like skill points, and occasionally they're like, oh, here's a bumblefuck emote for you. Finish our brand new expansion storyline to earn 5 skill points and the bumblefuck dingle dance. It's like, oh, cool, okay. There's like never anything challenging in it or anything. It's just very like mind-numbing content. But also, everything in that game is voice acted, and I think that is like probably one of ESO's like biggest fucking W's. Because even when shit is like not great voice acting wise, I still would rather it be there than not have it at all. Like, especially in like a fucking Elder Scrolls game, you know? Like, I don't know. Like in, don't really want to get into ragging on it too much today, but like in Final Fantasy XIV, the only time like quests are ever voice acted is when it's like the main story quest. And it fucking sucks absolute ass. It completely like ruins a lot of like other really good stories that they have in that game. Like, they're dog shit now, but the class storylines, like, everybody always talks about like the Dark Knight one, are like really, really good. But they're not fucking voice acted at all, and it's just like, you know, you can't, I think you gotta go all the way. You either voice act like all the like good important shit, or you voice act none of it. I don't know. And then, you know, I'm sure that most of the players probably could care less, because they'll eat anything up on that one. But I would love it if they went back and like voice acted that shit. They don't even have to like voice act like the straight up like side quest. They should just do the, at the very least, do like the class ones, and then the like raid storylines and shit like that. Actually, you know what's weird as fuck about the raid storylines in that game is like sometimes they have like one little part with like a little bit of voice acting in it, or like the characters like have like they like talk in the fucking raid, and it's like, why you guys have the voice actress right there? Fucking why not just voice act the dialogue? It's probably like a very rare, like, normal, non-hate-filled criticism of that game from me. But yeah, there's that, and then the combat fucking sucks dick. You know, pick one or the other, I guess. You cheap that. They really did. And it sucks because it kind of, it's almost like a middle finger to the like people who wrote it. All the good writers in that game they're long gone though, so you know, I guess they don't got to worry about it anymore. I got called a transphobe a couple times because I didn't like the new main character of that game. Which you probably would think, like, what do you mean main character? Isn't that your character? No. no, it is not anymore. You know, they love their bad decisions over there. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. Just bad decisions because they know they don't have to, like, put any work into it. I like these Kiss Curse shrines, by the way. That's good game design. Give you a buff and a debuff. You want to know why that's good game design? Because it makes you fucking think. See, those are well, nah. See, look at that. I thought about it and I didn't do it. Shit, when you don't share their hive mind opinion. Yeah, I genuinely think that game has the worst, probably the worst hive mind in general, and like all of gaming. Everybody always talks about like the League of Legends community being like the worst community in gaming, but as somebody who played League for a little bit also, I don't even think that shit comes close to being as like high-mindy and weird and toxic as fucking 14 did. Oh shit, Joe's dagger? Damn, I wish I had the Dexecutioner. Okay, though. You know what we really need is some speed. I have like a real need for speed right now. Well, that was an attack speed temporary buff. Like 14 has a what people. Thankfully, people actually call it out a lot now, but the community is very famous for being like the fucking mean girls. Where's mine? That's one of the reasons I quit ESO, that in the game going to shit. Yeah, I fucking hate the toxic positivity shit. I don't like I mean, this is gonna sound like, yeah, no shit, but it's so fucking manipulative and just like gross to me. I don't know, and it's crazy that like some people just lack the self-awareness to like see it. They're just like, well, like, you know, like I love this thing, so like, I don't know, you know, you're personally insulting me with it. I don't know. Fuck them. Fuck all that shit, man. I will say though, with ESO though, I do respect it a little bit more in terms of MMO shit. Same with WoW, because those people, the people who play both of those games, they you know, they'll like openly shit on it. They don't care, you know. Now, of course, that doesn't mean like a whole lot necessarily when you know, they still log in and give it all their money. But at least they're not like suppressing people's like fucking thoughts on it. They used to on ESO. Not so much anymore. God damn it. God damn it. I'm getting fucked. Yo, can I have some like movement speed right here? Speed? Oh, not size. Yeah, that toxic positivity shit's just ruining gaming in general. Well, ruining, not necessarily ruining it, it's just in a bad spot. Dude, this is a pretty hot take, I'd say, like an actually hot take. I think like game communities and shit are ruining games like a lot more than like a lot of the like greedy ass companies are right now. And I actually like strongly feel like that. The people are just they're fucking like insufferable. And that's for gaming as a whole, not even just like one specific one. But you know, there's a reason people meme on like gamers and shit like that. And you'll always see people that are just like, well, that's just like online though. That's not really how it is like in person. And it's like, where the fuck do you think the gamers are like doing all this? They're all online. The people who play games and don't interact with like any kind of like online element at all are like the people who just like, I don't know, maybe they play the new Call of Duty sometimes, or you know, they buy like a sport game. I don't know. Like everybody else is online in like some way. It's like not with all ESO fam shit. You know, the game, so I can believe it. Yeah. I really hate ESO Twitch right now. Also, I think I think like a lot of the, you know, like I was like say shit about like the stream team and all that. You know, it's not really like a new opinion for me. But just a lot of the like streamers and like the ego and shit with it in general has just been like very off-putting. Like, how are you gonna be like a fucking bully and have like an ego over this game that's like hemorrhaging money and players constantly? I don't know. Fucking judgment. Yeah, it is. It's very much in that same sort of Mean Girls category that the 14 community is in. With 14 also, I really do not like, and hear me out before I say this, don't like instantly be like, what the fuck? I hate how like just sexually degenerate the like community is. Like, I don't mind if people are like, you know, like sexual, make jokes about shit or whatever, but like, it's like a huge part of that community because there's no fucking content in that game, so everybody's just like ERPing and shit. And there's this like very weird like actual pedophilic side to the 14 community because of Lollafills. Man, this game is fucking dog ass, dude. Fuck that game. What a shit game for fucking really cool people. Megabonk is awesome. Oh, I forgot I got this game on Keymailer. It looked fun. I love these kind of like puzzle games. I'll probably play that for a little bit tomorrow. It looked very simple, but I'm looking forward to trying it. It's only like a $2 game, so like I didn't exactly, you know, I didn't exactly save a huge chunk of cash, but you know, free is free, and I'm always happy to try shit like that. I love a good like simple kind of game like that. All right, let's kill all my villagers. Let's execute them because we just don't care. Yeah, and it is very prevalent in the like anime communities in general too. Um, some of it I like think people go a little too far with in terms of calling people pedos, but a lot of it is like sure as fuck is it's there. For some dude, fuck Limsa, man. That place can that place can rot, man. That shit fucked up. Like, there's a it is called My Tai. I was right. All right. Blow it up. Fuck them. Later, Mai Tai. Is that more server specific? No. It is. There are servers that are worse, but it is sadly just the game. Good evening. We're so excited to have you here. I'm not reading all this shit. Wait, why is it called Mai Tai still? I don't want it to be Mai Tai. No. Bad. How do you delete your saves? How do you delete, like, Old Island? That aren't those things. I mean, yeah, they're not all like that. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I've put fucking 4,000 hours into the game. The problem, though, is that a lot of those people are either just looking the other way, or they are it. How do you delete your shit? I want to play C so bad, but I can't just justify buying a Switch for one game. I honestly, unless this update is like crazy good, I honestly don't even recommend this one necessarily. I think a lot of the older ones are way better. Um, I think New Leaf on the 3DS is probably the best one, but getting a 3DS is pricey now. You can emulate it, but it's kind of I've never really liked DS or 3DS emulation just because like the dual screen thing. Um, the GameCube one got decompiled, so people are working on like an actual PC port of it that like kind of is like more of a like definitive edition and shit. And I'm really excited about that because the GameCube one is so good. The one on the DS from like 2005. Yeah, the DS one is actually like It's technically the GameCube one also. Like, or wait, was that with the Wii? Because another DS one was called Wild World. I think it was, maybe it was City Folk. I don't remember like a whole lot of new shit they added in Wild World, except for like the fact that it had like Wi-Fi, because Wi-Fi like just came out. Start. To delete your Animal Crossing save data, go to your system settings, data management. I've never like done this. Good, alright, cool, yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yep. See ya. Nuke it. Get it out of here. Fuck them. Fuck all those villagers. You know, they all deserved it. W Google. But yeah, Wild World on the DS was really fucking good. The first one I had was the GameCube one, obviously, so I was just yapping about it. But I did play them all. Objectively, I would say the best one though probably is New Leaf on the 3DS. Though that game has like so much good content and progression, personality, and charm. And this one they sadly like tossed out a lot of the charm of the series in exchange for being able to terraform an island. Like, I don't know, the islands in this game just feel like so small, even though they're like technically like a little bit like bigger, I think, than the old game towns, but it feels so like small. And I was watching this video, I posted it in my Discord actually, about like the game design philosophy and of like cozy games in general. And they made like a really like good point I never really had thought of, which like the name of the video was like cozy games need an edge. And what's up, Gypsy? And they were talking about how like some games give you just way too much control, and it makes like the like island or the world in it not feel like living and breathing like this one kind of did. It gives you way too much control, which is like, you know, it's great for I'm moving. Like, skip the tutorial. No. Like, what was I saying? Already lost that train of thought. Never mind. Just shut the fuck up, you little raccoons. Please close the game. I was just like, nah, I don't want to go on the island. Well, all right, let's go ahead and delete the game, and that was Animal Crossing. But yeah, like, I think Stardew Valley is probably gonna like be the perfect cozy game for quite a while, because I think it might be the only one that really completely nails the you know, the game design philosophy of what people want out of a cozy game. Also, people always mistake a cozy game as like a game with farming. They're just like, oh, it's like, okay, a cozy game, that must be like a game with farming where you build shit, but like not necessarily. I always kind of just think it's like about like the immersion and like the pressure of like what kind of things are going on. But I don't know, because like Stardew's like the ultimate cozy game, but you can get fucking stressed out in that game. They're just, these little fuckers are just like, wait, aren't you the guy who just like, we just kicked out of the airport? Gypsy, I killed all of my villagers. Yep, this is my first time. I know you guys saw those explosions off the coast. That was not I was not involved in that. Understood. I don't know, we'll need to look up your application. You have your name and birthday? Okay. Yeah. This playthrough is gonna be all about honesty and no cheating. You're on the no-fly list. Do you think Animal Crossing would ever have the balls to put a terrorist attack in one of their games? Does Hassan play Animal Crossing? Because I know that dude's got some like contacts with those like Houthi pirate dudes. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Stackers. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. When you are. I think they've added a lot more since, but this is kind of one of those games where if you don't play as a girl, you get like barely any like cool clothing options that like fit like, you know, the gender or whatever. I'm just gonna play as a girl. Ew! What the fuck? I haven't logged into my island for like 2 years. Yeah, I wasn't... I played this game a lot, don't get me wrong, but I mean, even 340 hours, like, for an Animal Crossing game is pretty bad. And then the 540 hours in the Pokemon game was just because I AFK it with the controller. I'm pretty sure I've only owned that game for 540 hours, so... Yeah, I could probably write, like, a gigantic essay about my problems with this game. But I've not played it since the expansion, and obviously this new one just came out. This new big 3.0 update, so... you know, maybe my problems are fixed. Probably not, but... I get to stream it, so... You know, when you stream a game... You know, you're just naturally gonna get more attached to it than you would have otherwise, so... Ooh, the little Pac-Man eyes. Bro, these are fucked up. these are fucked up creatures. Ew. Ew. Kind of like this one. It's like a little weird. I don't even know what they're like trying to go for with it. God, these noses are shit. Ew. Yeah, we'll have that like Lois Griffin beak. And we'll have that. This character is fucked up. Oh my god. Good lord. You know what? Maybe we should be like a dude, because I just remembered you can like draw facial hair. So this might be the only game that exists where I can actually like properly represent my like weird, fucked up face hair colors. Alright. We're banned from another airport real quick. Sorry, folk. It is what it is. Alright, we'll try again under a new identity. Alright, Animal Crossing, take 3. Like, oh my god, you again, motherfucker. I used to do that to my mom when I was a kid, and she would get fucking so annoyed. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I'm an Animal Crossing. I'm just like sitting there, just like an annoying little shit, just going right up to her face, and she'd be like, They're gonna be like, wait, your name and birthday are like exactly the same as that guy who just blew up our other airport. Eight. 4. Stackos. Let's see. No fly list. We're gonna be selected and taken away. Alright. We'll be a dude. What the fuck? Pale white. I know you get more hair and colors, like, later. You know, just fucking realized something. Are there even, like, genders you picked in the game? Or is that just, like, the starting template? It's not like these, like, things have, like, fucking tits and ass or anything like that. Like, how is this different than the other one? Like, look, it's the same thing. I think I actually just, like, trolled myself a minute ago doing that. Yo, Big Dog is live. Why did I just get a notification that my own stream is live from my Discord? It looks just like me. Should we go with the bucktooth? Dude, that's pretty accurate. Wait, let me move out of the way a little bit. That's like 1-to-1. That's 1-to-1. I don't know about the eyes are a little too creepy. I kind of like these ones better. Those are Pac-Man eyes. That's a Final Fantasy 14 player right there. We have depression. Can my phone shut the fuck up? Square eyes are okay. Dude, these are evil. These are heinous. I kind of just like these ones. These ones are like... They're just kind of... What do you guys think? A? Or B? They're both kind of fucking heinous, to be honest. A? Or B? A? Or B? They both look lobotomized. B? Yeah, we'll get some longer hair when we can too. I don't know which one of these nose eye I like more. I hate the square one. I think I like the Lois Griffin beak, and then we'd definitely go with the tooth. Blush or no blush? A? Or B? Should I cut out a portion of my eyes IRL for character immersion? You probably take all that shit off anyway later. All right, I think we pretty much made like the perfect 1-to-1 character. We just need to get some longer hair when we can. It's got my iconic snaggletooth. Yeah. God, you're ugly. Actually, like, we probably are canonically fucking, like, disgusting to look at, because, like, everything else is an animal. They probably just think we're, like, some, like, shaved, like, creature. The work be done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Seasons, the same way you're used to them. What I mean is we have islands in both the northern and the southern hemisphere. Same seasonal pattern as your current home. I live in North America. Wait, does that mean America is canon to the Animal Crossing world? Sounds good to me. I like the seasons. Okay. So, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure the main thing you can't change is like where the ends of the rivers are going into. Making me want to play. You should. The new update's free. It costs $5 for like the Switch 2 upgrade for the graphics, but you should play and start a new island and then give me your fruit. Then I'll give you whatever fruit I get. I kind of like this one because it has like that nub up there on the right, the top right. I guess they all kind of have little pinors on them. Yeah, delete your island. Experience what it feels like to murder a villager. I'm gonna go with this little nub one. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. Before we depart, I have one final question for you. You bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Just like put like a little fucking like pistol or an assault rifle on the table. If I can only bring one thing, something to kill me. My name happens to be Time, by the way. That was just a hypothetical question. You guys are stupid. Yo, this is making me want to do is play fucking New Leaf. I should really figure out how to get the 3DS like set up so I can stream it. Oh, let's all board the plane together. I'm gonna look it up actually and see if there's a if the villagers are still lobotomized, if they fixed that. The villagers in New Horizons still lobotomized and just all stick to whatever personality type. Yes, in Animal Crossing, the villagers behave in ways that are heavily scripted by their personality type and dialogue patterns, so they often feel lobotomized or repetitive. That is a bummer. Good evening, everyone. Allahu Akbar. Please sit back, relax, enjoy a complimentary video. They're gonna play the Virgin Airlines song. Plane just hits her. Dude, look at that bug. Ew, what the fuck is that? I love that frog. I like that cat. Oh, that's Fauna and Pinko. I like Stitches. Oh, those Stitches up there. I hate the lion, dude, and I hate that fat cat who was behind me. Not me, but yeah. I better not get any of these villagers as the starting ones. Remember I tricked one of my friends when this game came out and said that it was possible to craft a gun in this game. There was like a viral like meme going around where somebody photoshopped a gun into one of the villagers' hands. And she thought it was real. Oh my god, it's snowing. Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yo, I got pears, dude. Okay. I do like a good pear. Ooh, y'all ever had a pear martini? That shit pretty good. I've had these fuckers before. We're here. That stupid bird's name is like Cloaco or some shit. Oh, you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation in the nearby plaza? What do you look like? Oh, I kind of like Kevin. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. No, I thought this was something else. Hey, look at him. He's kind of fucking. Okay, Kevin's cool. Oh yeah. And then I think the bird's name is like, I'm pretty sure it's Cloaca. Phoebe. I want to get left behind. We're literally right here, bitch. Wow, this game's like so pretty in 4K. I know a lot of people were pissed off it's still 30 FPS, but it's fucking Animal Crossing, and this might be the one game I could care less about that in. They do like little emotes? What the? What the fuck? That's new. Damn. Why can't I pick it up? Kevin, what's up, big dog? Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Alright. Well, you guys better start repopulating. Phoebe here. That's crazy. Phoebe, the first ones I got in this game, I'm pretty sure were Phoebe, and then it was like this little like Hamtaro fuck. There's like a little fat hamster. Snackers, of course. Yo. Okay, well, here, I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Aren't you all Mr. Nook? Very good. Let's see. How shall I begin? Welcome. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. I know you might have recently seen me on the Epstein files, but I assure you they are just allegations. That's a crazy line of dialogue they just put in the game. This is a package deal, Such Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you. Oh boy. We gotta get this guy off the island. Like your tent from Timmy or Tommy. Seriously, what's the point of this shit they added? Actually, yeah, you can slide around now. Now give me my shit, Timmy. Very own tent. You guys are fucking scammers. Yeah, give me the map. What if you can? Please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Well, see ya. Wow. I love the soundtrack in this game. What the hell are you thinking about? Wait, I got it. Don't tell me your stack was right. See, told you I had it. Phoebe, I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Spanky. Oh, Sparky. He's like, we're both having trouble deciding where to set up our tents. It's a pretty big decision. Not really. Settle down, we can be neighbors. Those things you scan to get the village you want for Julian. Oh yeah, and I'd used those to get all the ones I wanted before too. I'm not doing that with this playthrough. This is gonna be a no cheating playthrough. So no time travel. We get the villagers we get, that kind of thing. But yeah, I did do that too for Pee-wee and Stitches. It was crazy, is people buy those like, because they used to just be like on figures. And then they made like the cards, which are cheaper, and you can just get like cheap like NFC stickers, and you could like spoof the amiibo. I don't know if you still can, but you used to be able to. Stitches is cool. Yeah, I like Stitches. I also like the clown sheep. I believe his name was Pietro. He was pretty cool. My favorites are usually the ones that are like very generic, just like animals, like in the art style. Like I fucking love Pee-wee. He's literally just like a pissed off gorilla. But I was really sad when I got him though, and like realized that all the villagers in New Horizons are fucking lobotomized. Sad. He was such like a funny douchebag before, and now he's just whatever the cranky type is. You can set up a house on the beach, can't you? I'm kind of feeling the beach, TBH. Okay. How about now? Too close to the water, wow. Always fucking something, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, come like 8 p.m., this fucking tent's going in the water. Hell yeah, dude. Set that shit up. Fucking tooth. That's a big first step. Dude, this is cool, man. Check that shit out. Any mail? No mail. So it goes. Yo, Kevin. I like this guy. Yo, Kevin, your stack was right. Nice to meet you. Wee wee wee. Bro says wee wee wee. I'm trying to find my cool spot. I'm gonna do some cardio. What do you think? Yeah, let me pick a spot for you. Let me find a sweet spot to put this tent. Seriously? Wow, we're already doing some heavy lifting on our front. It's crazy that this really is just like they all have the exact same fucking dialogue, depending on their personality type. Alright, good luck, dude. Your Phoebe will set your shit up, too. The minute I can, I'm changing her catchphrase to Cloaca or Spanky. So I grabbed a stick and threw it. Here's where it landed. Wow, you're kind of stupid. I mean, I guess if you did throw the stick, you might as well. Here? Just a big fucking tree blocking it. Yeah, there you go. Alright. There you go. And then how about like Kevin goes over like here? Yeah, they really do just give you too much fucking control though. Like why are they letting me pick where they live? They gotta start having balls in these games again, man. Just You know, teach people to just live with live with what they got. Alright, let me imagine the tent. Yep, that's a tent, alright. There you go, Kevin. Kevin's got a place for his tent now. Everyone has a spot. Alright. Welcome back. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your stupid-ass homes. Sleep on it for a while, huh? Really get a feel for how it suits you. With that, take care of. Move on to more serious business, like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza. Applies. Timmy, Phoebe, Tommy, and Kevin can set up things in the plaza. Stazone will work on gathering firewood and a snack. Come see me from... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You keep doing you, Kevin. What's your problem? Leave the setup to us. Hey, but you have a fucking thing floating above your head, though. Alright. Fire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. Investigate the parallel. You're actually, like, stupid. Yo, does anybody with a fresh island want to trade my pears for your non-pear fruits? Hell yeah, dude, we're fucking pairing it up. The game actually looks really like fucking pretty in 4K though. Textures look pretty good. The water looks good too. I'll be damned. Why did those ones... Whatever. There's a lot of weeds. Man, I want to fish, dude. That's my favorite part in these games, is filling up the museum. Man, I would like set alarms and shit. I never finished it in this game, because I got very bored of the game quick. But like in all the old ones, I would like, for fucking like the GameCube one and Wild World. I think I had one for the Wii one also, City Folk. I had those big ass like bandy game guidebooks or whatever the hell it was. And it would like tell you the exact times, like you could get the goddamn floppy fish. Man, I want that. I want the bug. I want the bug, man. And yeah, that shit was fucking cool. And my favorite part about a lot of those guidebooks is when like the information was wrong. And so, you know, you just had to live with that shit. I fish so much. It is honestly crazy to me that Animal Crossing hasn't like quadrupled down on like the fishing in the game. Like that would have been like an easy ass update for them to do. Also, just be like, yeah, we added a new wing to the museum, and there's like 50 new fish in the year. Again, maybe they have. I actually don't know. They might have. I somehow doubt it. The only like fish I remember taking me like a little while to get in this game specifically was like mahi-mahi. It was like it's a very specific time in summer off the dock, if I recall. Everything else I genuinely don't fucking remember. I think last time I played this game actually was when they added diving. I'm pretty sure it was the exact diving system from New Leaf. Just like can put on the suit and go in the water. So I guess that kind of was like new fish. Turn the game audio up a bit. Y'all will have to let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Best song in this game is the 5 p.m. one, which sadly we are a couple hours past. Fish, dude. You know, I probably have enough shit now. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Okay. Disgusting freaks just leaving all these fucking weeds all over the place. Come on. Any of you guys like pears? Really don't drink it like at all anymore, but the like pear absolute vodka thing, make like a pear martini out of that. That shit's good. This shit could be mighty tasty. Not even more than that. Wait, you can't have all of them. Okay, sure. Good. Oh, Desolate Island. I went ahead and blew up the plane. There seems to be abundant. Like pears. They smell like pears and they even taste like pears. They're 100%. Without a doubt. Pears. What, 6 of them? Oh yeah, there you go. What a dog shit island. They're just like, alright, yep, you guys gave us all your money, and now you get to live on the island, and you know, here's part of the meal plan. You get 1 pear each. Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Really welcome to your new island. New adventures. This was fucking epic. Built a thriving community from scratch. Is fucking cool, man. Your skills as an outdoorsman. The kind of numbers vision. It just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. We'll shape this deserted island into what should we call it? If you name something, do you have to put the word island in it, or will it just have the island in it? Thanks to Reddit. This guy just says, I took a risk naming mine Wormtown. Thanks. So it seems like it does not put island at the end of it. I genuinely could not remember. Okay. Now it would be very funny to do, you know, like with our cult, you know, we made Cult of the Lamb the Cuckold. Unfortunately, they would not. There's no way in hell they would allow the word cuck in here. That's the character limit? Exactly. I wanted to be Big Belvin Isle. That sucks. Now I have to think. There's no way that worked. Playing our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Cuck Isle! You showed a potential gem. Now for the voting, I'll say each name in order. Cuck Isle. There's no shot that they actually work. We could go with Cuck Isle. Alright, well. I'll be known as Cuck Isle. All stackers, prove yourself by naming Cuck Isle. We'll rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Name you the resident representative of Cuck Isle. Alright, everybody. Would you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. Howdy. Look at our resident representative. Gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. I like how they're all. I hit the screenshot. Right? Like, Palmy Town, awesome beach, Cuck Isle. Oh shit, that's funny. Ooh, we have a beverage in hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that name at all, but I mean, it let us do it, so. Cuck Isle, happiness of its residents. Cheers. It's stupid, but hey, so it goes. Yo, give me that. Give me that. We actually have to live here. Wee. Yo, I broke the stereo, sorry. There you go. Yo. Something about Cuck Isle. Oh, this rock's spanky. Ooh. Cuck Isle. What a great name just rolls off the top. Such a wonderful idea to the group. Yep. Everybody's gonna bring their wives here, and then they're gonna take them to the tent on the beach. It'll be a very prosperous isle. I want that. Give me your tambourine. Yeah, taking a short nap. Go ahead. Keep the fire burning. Okay. Probably want this. The little lighting effects look nice too. Textures look good in general. Your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. There's some packages there too. Oh boy. He's definitely putting a bomb in there. Cuck Isle. Good lord. There's no god left on Cuck Isle, that's for sure. Freaking sweet little place here. Alright. We just gotta cut a little hole in the window for, you know, all the husbands to watch, I guess. Yo, KK got canceled. Get up there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know. Being free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way, rambling this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up, that rap I just gave you about friends was pretty key. Maybe this album will have a whole lot more trips and friends if that's your scene. Paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Be in sync with real time. Dig that island life and I'll catch you later. By the way, I'm gonna add an extra A to my name or K to my name. What do you think about it? Yo KK, look, your music's cool. I don't think you should do that. Damn, I just slept for like 24 hours because it's still gonna be nighttime. I feel a pleasant night. I guess that wasn't that. That was a brand new day. I slept that long? I find useful as you just a little pair of push me one of these, yeah? Yo, broken my iPhone. Okay, cool, thanks, bro. You turn it on for me? Thanks. So, how are we getting reception? Where did they put the tower? Is it a smartphone for? Yeah. Useful, yep. Easier to operate than ordinary phones. You remove us the features of it. You're actually an asshole. Yep. I don't need it. Go fuck yourself. That might bill. 49,800 bells. Alright. You're a rat fuck. In a Tanuki's clothing. Okay. You get enough Nook miles. Okay, it's gonna make me laugh every time I see it. That Nook mileage program. You can earn miles by simply living your life here on Cuck Isle. They say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. You can use them to pay back your moving fees and much more. If you get enough miles, we'll let you join the Mile High Club. We're even offering a special service to get your red wings right now. Can you believe it? It comes up to 5,000 miles. We'll go and register you. Okay, Little Cuck Isle. New life's underway and do whatever I want. Woohoo! All right, let's go fuck somebody's wife. All right. Watch the full time in the real world. Don't touch the power button. All right. Nintendo. Hope you enjoy the island. Fuck the Nintendo give me. Like a DIY workbench. Okay. Can't use it. Yo, Kevin, what's up, dude? Yo, Steph, was I spy you found me is incredible. Thanks. Hope we can keep looking out for each other. Like, this is good to have buddies. Wee. I'm here for you. Thanks for finding a place for my place. Explorer's hat's perfect for Cuck Island. Try it on passing eggs, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll get like a cool like explorer's outfit. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, bro. Yeah, this is a fit. Yes, sir. Alright. The only time travel I might do will just depend on my stream schedule. It might make more sense to rewind it a few hours. Kyle Miles. Wow, that rhymes. Nice. Look, Ink's patron. Hell yeah, dude. Bro made me sign up for his Patreon, too. That's fucked up. How do you, Wow, look at that. Cute. How do you do the QR code shit again? This bed is crazy. Yo, dude. Great to see you. That campfire was fun. Nice, feel free to stop by if you need to talk about it. Yeah, and about checking in with everyone. That's what you should do. Don't hesitate to stop me. Oh, I should put the fucking tent right here. Yo, should we delete the island and start again? Man, I fucked up. Are you the same one from a minute ago? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Man, this is cool shit. They need to make your like island like dirty as fuck, like way more often. That was always the kind of shit that you know, made the world feel like real. They did it in Stardew, also with the JoJo. You just kind of get to a point in this game where you know everything is just too clean. Man, I'm so sad. I should have moved my tent over there. Yo. Obi. Thanks for earlier. I got my tent all up and running. It's just time intensive. Kinda chill though, as long as like the song is good though. Totally go for having rock stars like you around. Hey, you wanna see my cloaca? I don't. I really don't. But here's a photograph of my cloaca. First thing I thought when I got here, now that's a lot of weed. That's kind of like the idea. Wow. Look at that, we got the miles. Unhindered wallflower. Cuck Isle. It's crazy. Cuck Isle. Pears. That's the fruit of the cuck, I guess. Get a sick title. Pocket. Pocket Papa. Me. That's a good photo right there. Oh my god. Yeah, we got shit for that. Oh my god. I'll be damned. Yeah, it might be smart for stream to at least rewind the Switch clock about a couple hours backwards. but like once, just so that we're not in nighttime every time we like boot the fucking stream up. We're gonna make a fucking cool umbrella with this shit. Roby's got some tools I can buy right now because it pisses me off seeing the fucking bugs and fish and stuff. Yo, what's up? Oh, welcome, welcome. Hey, it's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, huh? Yeah, fucking hilarious. I don't need your workshop. They added like bulk crafting now in this update, by the way, which is crazy. It took them that long. Alright, what you got, dude? What the fuck? A toolbox and a hammock. You are actual scum. Been returned for any weeds or traps. Alright, well. Buy my shit, dude. Oh, fuck, wrong button, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you can get tools. Okay, cool, cool. Isn't that crazy that there's not even, like, cool, like, tool progression in this game? They fucked that up, too. Actually, wait, I'll keep the weeds for a second. Make that umbrella. Damn. Getting the, free financial advantages. Imagine. Brick rock. Oh, that's right. You can do that. That was crazy as fuck, though. That, like, they don't Pokemon Unite. Never played that, but I won a giveaway, and it's Tiffany's stream to get Meowth in it. It's like the League of Legends Pokemon game. Looking forward to trying it out. What was I saying? Oh yeah, getting the old like tool upgrades and shit like was so cool back in the day. I remember to get, I think it was either I don't remember which one it was, but there's one where you had to like throw your axe in a fountain at a certain time. We gotta look that up now. Animal Crossing, throw axe in fountain. And City Folk. Throwing an axe into the fountain summons the goddess Serena who questions the axe. You can get a silver or golden axe, and the golden axe was the fucking unbreakable one. But now, I'm pretty sure even golden shit breaks in this game too. Yep, they indeed do break. So lame. And there's only like one upgrade for the store too. That was super lame also. In the old games, you can upgrade the Tom Nook shop. You could upgrade it into a goddamn mall called Nookingtons. Yeah, and it was really, really cool when you did that. Yeah, they never told you how to do all of that shit too. I don't know, something about them fucking old games just they were it, you know? They don't make games like that anymore. And even when they like try to, games just get like completely like data mined. And that sucks because I feel like the only like way you can ever have like a surprise in a game now is if you play it like the the week it comes out, and you just don't fucking go on social media or YouTube or talk to anybody. Send them to your Nook phone. Alright. Got a fucking wife beater, some pants on, and an explorer's hat. Aiming for yeah, I know what it is. Where do I get the airplane shit so I can go get another villager? Yes, I can't. Ooh, look at that, dude. That's cool. You can set like the quantity. You can bulk craft now. That's awesome, but it's crazy it took so long. That's a fun trick. If you mash A, you build shit faster. Like that too, so we don't have to pay for the fucking scam that. Oh, okay. Oh, the DIY recipe. They should have added like 1,000,000 of them fucking DIY recipes too. I feel like you get them all like so quickly. Umbrella and a DIY workbench. Make the umbrella. Oh. Fucker. Go for sale. Okay. DIY for beginners. Ooh, and the slingshot recipe. Give me that. Go ahead and give me that too. Some of the recipes. Thanks, dog. I bet this game looks really good in handheld now, too. Plums and lilies and orange windflowers. If anybody has an original island, we could have traded all of our stuff, and it would have been fun. But nobody cared. Everybody's just like, yeah, I'm too grown up for Animal Crossing now. And you know what? Fair enough. This game isn't that good. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's just not as good as the old one. That's all. You know. You'll probably hear that a lot more from me too. Dude, I'm raking in these miles. Trivia representative, dude. That's a sick title. Look at that, there's our first bug. A moth. I had a ball doing it. Shut up. Dude, money. Oh, dude, money. Dude, Cuck Isle is gonna be, pretty damn prosperous. Did you guys see those fucking reflexes right there? How crazy was that? Caught a wasp. Snowman ball there. Bro, I want the pole vault so I can go to the other side. don't know if it would have been like a good idea necessarily, but I don't know. I think it would have been cool to have like, I don't know, maybe make like a little fucking boat and then you can like sail around and like find like other like little islands and shit. Pokey. They should have just made this world feel, you know, bigger and lived in. I really hope it doesn't take them like 40 fucking years to make another Animal Crossing though. Yeah, man, this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island, Spanky? I moved here on the whim. I'm not sure I bought enough bells. Yeah, good luck doing all that shit. I'm fucking, taking every single weed and, yeah, I'm not gonna have a whole lot to do. Sorry. Who's that? Look, dude. Wow, it's a snowflake. You gotta admit though, them reflexes on the wasp, that shit was fucking, that shit was pretty goddamn good. Dude, we got was that a pond smelt? It is. Well, we're smelting down it. This bullshit, I had that on that first hit. A damselfly. It's like a damselfly in distress. I get it. It's like a damsel in distress, but it's a damselfly. Pretty funny stuff. I will go give that bulletin board a try. Is that a different kind of moth? No, it's just a moth. Yeah, let's swap it out. Oh, we can't push it here. Oh, well, see ya. Actually, let's post on the board real quick for the Nook Miles. Oh, mouse controls. Oh, shit. I always forget about that. I can't use mouse controls. I have a grip on the Switch right now. Good. I don't need that anyway. Wait, that gives me a better idea. Hold on, I need to pull up a reference. Just a little reference art. All right. Do you erase stuff? Ah, whatever. Erase everything? Oh, not everything. Oh, there's an eraser icon. I'm an idiot. It's already very hard to draw like a circle. Oh, there's an undo button also. I'm an idiot. It's already hard to draw a fucking circle, let alone do it in this. What do you guys think? Can you like move that around? Huh? Yeah, fuck the keyboard. Wait, no, get text off first. There we go. There, that way it's like they know that I did it. Right here, let's we'll make like a cool signature actually. There we go. Let's just get rid of that part. There, it already put my name on there. Redundant. Oh my god, this is freaking sweet, dude. Oh yeah. Now all my islanders can check that shit out. No, they come to Cuck Isle and then they just see a fucking really cool picture of Peter Griffin on there. Can we like do that as like a design? Oh, you can use mouse controls for the design. That's actually cool. I wonder if they'll let you like plug a USB mouse in, because you can do that for what do you call it? You can do that for like the Super Nintendo. It's gonna be like harder to do that like pixely like this. like a way to not have it be like on the pixels. Because also like at that point, like what's the point of the mouse controls also if it's just like pixels? Yeah, I'm trying to do.
Freaking sweet.
I wonder if we can get like a Peter Griffin outfit in this game actually. I'm pretty sure you can draw like facial hair on. That was like the whole reason we played as a like, dude. Like, I vaguely remember that. And if you can do that, you can probably draw his little like chin ball thing. Oops. Yo, Billy. I need you to buy this shit in my inventory. And we'll go drop the bugs off out front of the tent also. Give me that shit. My branch. Alright. You can craft with the snowflakes, I'm pretty sure. I don't need that umbrella, you can have that shit. I don't need the wasp nest there. I don't know when I get storage. There'll be chin balls. I've been playing this longer than I thought I would have. Messy lawn clippings. That's kind of a W title. Inexperienced observationist. Telling you, people coulda Cuck Isle is so damn funny. People coulda started new islands with, man. Would've been crazy. Future lawn clippings. That's a good title. I know what an ATM is, fucker. Can you get the tickets for more villagers on the first day? I actually don't remember that, if you can or not. Deposit. W savings. Little loading things in between are pretty damn quick now. That's like the closest I'll probably get to my meat cap. Oh yeah, there's like a Lego thing now. It's like their big collab right now. Pretty cool. Ooh, and they got the Mario shit on here. This is kind of another thing I don't like in the game though. Getting like the Mario and Zelda items in like the old games was like a huge fucking deal. It was hard and it was super rare. Now they just give you all this shit. They did like a Sanrio collab or some shit too. Oh, yo, they got Super Bowl shit? Big game celebration? Hell yeah. Nice. I like that shirt. can I buy with the shit in my bank here? No. Start getting the songs daily though. Not right now. Not until it's at least a really good one. We'll drop these critters off at our place. Piece of shit. Kevin, what are you doing? You're doing wee. Oh, baby, that's great. Yeah, thanks again, dude. Alright, Kevin. Kevin's pretty cool. Phoebe sucks though. She keeps showing us like her cloaca. Got another damselfly. Yeah, is that a bug rolling that? Beetle. This species likes feces. That was the actual word feces in Animal Crossing. Hi, do you like ramen? Is that the tumbler cat? The heterochromatic one? Pretty sure that one's Raymond. He's okay. Wasn't my favorite. I like a lot of the like really generic ones. And I like Pee-wee. He's literally just a gorilla. Hell yeah, we got another pond smell. I think I would have liked Raymond a lot if he was in like the older games, because the villagers in this game are just kind of like lobotomized, you know. They're all just they all just like fit into like one specific like type. Future Pennywise with the villager. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Like, just let it like murder. Just let it murder and maim. Oh, here's our big fucking snowball. Oh, another one of those. I don't need you, but you need this. We're gonna make a creature. Nice to meet you. Finally, we can talk face to face. I was eager to meet you, and I was still just a million little flakes. Nice work rolling me up, bud. You can see I'm Snowboy. I won't rest forever, so let's have some fun on this island while we can. This reminds me a lot of, reminds me of that Michael Keaton movie, Jack Frost, where he like fucking dies at the start of it and then turns into a creepy CGI snowman. This apparently is scary. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Snowflake, it's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Dude, that was deep. Ooh, now that's a good show. Everybody Loves Raymond. I could watch that shit forever. It ain't as good as Frasier, but sucks ass. Cuck Isle. Give me them points. Friggin' tools, rascally clown. Enjoy the chat to moderate. Cool. No swearing allowed. Sorry, nah, you're right, I won't swear anymore. Giant clam, look at that. Alright, let's get like a sick collection kind of going on right here. Damselfly. Shit beetle. Yo, he's in there with some shit. There he goes. Alright. Let's sell this one and the moth. Let's put the moth on top of this. Alright, there we go. Poop miles. It's not an update, bro. It might be. You never know. Pond smelt. This is just in a bucket. These ones got like full containers. Kick Raymond. Out the chat. Again, everybody loves Raymond. I'm thinking that moth is different. Got like that piss color on it. It's true, I saw a documentary about everybody loving Raymond. Yeah, that documentary had a lot of episodes. I liked the dad in that show, though. It's pretty funny. Large snowflake or snowflakes? Snyder. Yeah, who's not cool though is Zack Snyder. Ew, what the fuck is this? This is putrid, ew. Ring of time. This is all just shit. Who's monotone and everyone loves Raymond? That was the brother, Robert. That dude got he got like a lot of, I don't remember if he got in legal trouble or if he got just like a lot of shit online, but he like fucking knocked out like a paparazzi photographer one time for like getting all in his face with a camera and shit. And people were like mad about that, but I feel like it was just kind of like fuck around and find out. Then you go put a camera in somebody's face and, you know, don't be surprised when they knock your shit out. And we're a moderator. Yeah, we'll mod you. Just put in an application. Caught an empty can. This empty can could be repurposed. Oh my god, my character's a fucking freak. Day one of Cuck Isle and I'm already a freak and people keep bringing their wives here and my dude Snaggletooth is getting everywhere. Bjork did the same shit. Look at microplastics even in my video games. You know, man, I think it's crazy that, like, we have, like, all these microplastics in our balls. I think it's crazy. I like that they're just, like, in a voice call. Just go back and forth. Is this Kevin's house or Phoebe's house? Okay, we'll clean Kevin's house up. I need a shovel. Oh, okay. You stole your own toilet? Bro. You shouldn't yoink someone's toilet. I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like... I could go for watching some Everybody Loves Raymond. I wonder if that's a IP that is fiercely protected. You know, during the 24-hour, we were just watching Goosebumps, like, for a lot of it. I could just put on some fucking Everybody Loves Raymond. There's a recipe for Jeffrey Giraffe Foods. Do you guys know that Toys R Us still exists, but it's inside of a Macy's now? I used to love that damn store when I was a kid. Well, it's not in America, at least it might be in like Canada or something. Some stupid cunt teacher yelled at me one time because they opened up a Babies R Us over in, actually in the town I live in now. And I made a joke about it being like, what the hell do they sell there? They just like sell infants? Is that where babies come from? She got all pissed off about that. I thought it was funny. Goosebumps on VHS, I'm not. Dude, me too, actually. You used to get the, you get like the specials too, that had like the two-parters on them. I caught a boat. A boat, right? You are a disgusting homeless person. Live in a tent. The dude's like, oh, I'm gonna fish up a new pair of shoes. To live at the local Olive Garden. Breadsticks rock, 2 for $10. Look away and I missed another pond smell. Al Bundy show. You can't. Oh, Al Bundy shoe. Yeah. By the way, I've got some really cool Peter Griffin artwork on here. I think it's really good. It's like 1-to-1. Well, maybe this will be another shoe. Fuck, it's just an actual fish. Brother, I'm trying to get some clothes here. Maybe work at the shoe store. Holy crap. Holy crap, bros. I thought it only went to 4. I think it's 5. That one definitely wasn't the shoe, though. Another yellow perch, sadly. Catch a kingfisher. Man, you were right, though. You, like, actually do have to be super low IQ to think that kingfisher is a fucking fish. Like, what would it be like king of? I thought it was harsh of you to say that at first, but I believe it now. I need a net. I've been canceled for this. Yeah. God, anchovies, stay away from our pizza. So true, anchovies on pizza is fucking deranged behavior. I would say anchovies in general, like, the only thing I can think of that I like with anchovies is like Caesar dressing. And they just like blend those fuckers up. Chicken pizza like that. Oh, yeah, I got a horse mackerel. Damn, look at them 4K fish textures. More for the fish pile. Oh, see that shit flying. This is something cool. Don't make me kill myself. 5 grand? Holy shit. Raymond would agree with me if he were still alive. On God, R.I.P. Raymond. I think it's crazy that Raymond, in the show, Everybody Loves Raymond, the show ended with him murdering his entire family. They got canceled, so they did like a finale that was just like super like mean and cynical like that. They had him like shoot up an airport too. It was actually fucked up. Because I don't like this. We're just in a bucket. Here, this says cuck aisle, so you can have like a little cuck corner. Joint dice. Yeah, them bootlegs back then were crazy. Exterior decorator. Outdoor loving decorating fiend. Yo, I just saw a fish right here though. What the fuck? God damn it. I didn't realize how fucked up his proportions were. I mean, good lord. Dude's got the Hassan Piker body right there. Little micro head. Yo, Phoebe, what are you doing in there? Doing a little Blair Witching. Hey, you showed up. What's going on? We're allowed to plug furniture wherever we want. I think that you guys better just keep all your shit in your own homes and leave it at that. I don't know if there's like anything else I can do today on the game, other than just like keep cleaning up. I had no idea I got impatient. Oops. I got impatient. I could have like explored a little, and I could have put my house right here. Would've been fucking cool. I mean, you can move it later, but I can't move it right now. This is like the only time like progression and shit actually matters in this game. Move past in this one. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm not kidding at all when I say that they give you like way too much control of this game. Like you literally like can like terraform the island and move everything you want. I think the only thing you can't move, I think, is literally like the town hall, the docks, and like the parts of the river that go into the water. Yeah, I think I do think it's just too much control. Like, you know, not really much of a living, breathing world. It's you know, it's just pretty much do whatever the fuck you want with the whole island. I thought the terraforming was just way too much. A lot of people like it, but I find the people who enjoy this game the most are people who didn't really play like a whole lot of the old ones. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. But it was what they were played. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, I don't know, it's cool, you know? But it's kind of like if you played Minecraft, but you, like, play, like, in creative mode, I guess. I like the pole vault you get later, though, unless you, like, hop across the rivers. You got my second boot? No, it's a whole fucking fish. A black bass. Someone's the matter with that fish. I think a lot of games like this, you know, you need to have like a little space where you can customize shit, you know, and usually that's your house. Like, I'm cool with like moving where your house is and shit like that. You gotta like let the player have their space, but you gotta let shit unfold everywhere else, you know. They did a little too much with all that, in my opinion. You just like store shit here? Hopefully. Museum shit, but I was also a kid. I still like a lot of the like old characters, and I love the museum collection shit. I just don't really like doing it in this game because they're all devoid of personality. Like the way, hang on the wall. He's on tent walls. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll save like one thing of weeds for recipes, I guess. The way that like the villagers are is they all have like a specific type of personality. So there's like jock, sisterly, cranky. I can't remember the other ones. And it's always actually been like that. But what they did in this game was they made every one of those personality types like exactly the same. So like all cranky villagers like say the exact same shit except for maybe like one little like catchphrase. Yeah, you should. Yeah, this is awesome. That's one of the few things I don't like emulating, like I was saying earlier, because like the dual screen shit, you know, it just worked. It's hard to get the same thing from like emulating it. That's how you should hold the button. And I do think it's cool you can place the items wherever the hell you want it. I do like that aspect. They need to kind of find a balance between the way too much freedom in this game and then like a lot of the more like fun restrictions of the last one. Cause like making a bench in the old ones was like a real fucking pain in the ass. Oh, jeez. You know, like a new leaf, you'd have to like find the place that you wanna like put it at the town hall, and then like crowdfund it, and then once it was there, you just had to have it there, you know. And it took like fucking forever. For this one, you just like make the bench and get it and just place it. That's cool. More so the island layouts and just the general progression of the villagers. They don't like what they did. I don't know if there's anything else I really have to do today. Plans for a new one. There's no way in hell that they're not gonna do another one at some point. But they infamously do take fucking forever to do anything. I bet they're cooking one up. Cooking one up. Probably switch to exclusive and like has the mouse controls and shit. Hey, you got any shit for me to do, big dog? Otherwise, I think I want to fly to the islands and get some new villagers and shit. Whoa, what are you talking to me about? I'm all ears. What should I do? Diverse habitat of many interesting creatures. That means bring them to me? Oh, if you give him the fish and shit, will he just like hold on to him? Oh wait, that's right, yeah. That is how you get the fucking museum. I'm stupid. You have to give him a bunch of bugs and fish. And then he calls Blathers over, and then you get the museum. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Or maybe actually, now that I'm remembering, I think it might just be 3 things. Just in case I'm not gonna pack it all up. It's right here, so it's not a big fucking journey. Yo, check this shit out, dude. Creature. Yeah, check out this moth. Some sort of moth. Creatures. Limit him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Yeah. Stuff that fucking moth in the mailbox. It tied to your generous donation just now, but I used one up to show you. Pornhub. Ritterpedia. Tom Nugget's so friendly. He still has me in debt. This one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs and shit. I'm sure we'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, huh? Yeah, he did manipulate us all to give us all our money and come to this island, which turned out to be a big shithole, and then gave us a tent, and is making us do all the work, and then also have to give him like $48,000 to pay off the tent. Another creature. Check out this damselfly. Yep, send it over to Blathers. We come to his own. Yeah. Yeah, they added a line where he like talks about like don't believe the rumors about seeing his name in the files. It was crazy that they added that. Recipes. Fucking make an axe. Nice, now I can fucking behead this dude and all the other people. Alright, I got more creatures. I've been getting creatures this whole stream, dude. Alright, now check this one out. It's a fucking fish. Yeah, send it over. Send it over, dude. We gotta make him come and live here. Oh, dude, cool. Flowers. Red windflower badge. Cool sampling requirements. Look at that, now he's making me do the beautifying and gardening shit. And that's crazy too, is that he named this island Cuck Isle. What the hell is that about? Oh, yeah, now check this one out. It's a wasp. I did some like lightning fast reflex shit to catch that one. Send it on over, dude. Send it on over. Very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them for every day. That's what you can breed them. That was the only like deep mechanic I liked getting into in this game was flower breeding. Getting blue roses was actually like really goddamn complex, and it was very fun. It's all about the money with you, you fucker. I'm all ears. You're not gonna believe this shit, I got another one. Look at that. It's a dung beetle, it's got a big ball of feces. Send it on over, dude. I think that was the last one. On the phone, someone's calling. Others, is that you? Mentioned at an island that we've decided to call Cuck Isle. I can't believe they let me name it that. Oh, just as abundant. Told you. Oh, wait, no one. 5 outstanding specimens in a jar. That was very exciting. You'll have to excuse me, I'm with a customer. It's my friend Blathers, one who creates me. Come to our island to upside down for me. Scout, find a spot below. No problem at all, dude. No problem at all. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't end up ending. I completely forgot we could do all this shit right now. The museum. Not that. Where's the map? Hey, fucking... Oh. Get the map for your location. Oh. A good museum spot. I'm thinking maybe like, I mean, where I actually would like to put it is like on like one of the other sides, but it ain't exactly an option right now. I think I'm gonna put it above Phoebe's area. Like right here. Yeah, this is perfect. Although I don't want to block out like too much space here, so maybe oh, this is perfect. Yeah, oh my god, this is it. Yep, this is it. Let me imagine it. Alright. Well, gotta start somewhere. Oh, there's gonna set this place now. Yeah, so I think he moves in, and then after like 20 items, it turns into a museum. Again, one of the few pieces of actual progression that they do have in the game. Yo, Tom Nook, guess what, bro? Suitable spot for boilers set up. I did. Move in as soon as you launch. Okay, so I hate to see you push yourself too far on day one. How many Nook models did he want? I think he wanted 5K. Yeah. I mean, can I get 5K right now? Like, quick? Going for perfection. 7 out of 10. Guess I can make some DIY shit. Plant those flowers. I'll do that. Why not? Get all done that we can right now, right? Make the axe. Alright. Them boots are kind of fucking disgusting. And for this softwood. Oh, that's what you get when you hit shit with the axe. I remember. Bro, I need some branches to make another net. Fuck. Fuck you. Prick. I'm gonna be really annoyed if like a cool bug shoots out of one of these. Another net. Oh, you know what? I can buy a net. Yo, Pimpson. Sell me a net. Yeah, give me the wiring thing also. And then orange windflower. Yeah, give me the orange windflowers also. Give me 5 of them. We're gonna start breeding. That's right, we're gonna breed with a flower. Tom Nook's like, did that guy just say he's gonna breed with a flower? Right here. The upgraded ones do the like AoE water pour. Alright, flowers, you guys are gonna fucking breed with each other. I forgot which ones I put where. I'm pretty sure this will work though. No, let's go. That'll be a shit spot. Alright. Flowers are gonna grow and they're gonna bang. Put some right next to Kevin's place, because Kevin's cool, he deserves it. miles. Nice. Greenhouse flower. Alright, cool. Look at that. We can pay off our first thing too. I think that means we can get like a little tiny house tomorrow. And then I think after that we can use Nook miles to like build like a or get like a to get to the islands where you can get more villagers. W money rock, but I don't have a shovel to like fucking steady myself. Yeah. Oh well. Fuck yeah. Free money. Yeah, that's sick. We got a gold nugget already, though. Good golden nugget. Good loyalty. I've got an idea. I like the little crafting aspect of the game. I wish that they kind of expanded on it a bit more. I think like a way larger procedurally generated, like a bigger island would be kind of fun and like something like this. Or not even procedurally generated, just like a big cool island. Oh, GG fishing pole. But yeah, let's add like tools that you have to craft and break. Not a single person told him it was not a very fun idea. That's why you need good people in your life who will call out bullshit. I want that seed, but this would be more useful right now. Okay, or I can do that too. Sweet. Visit people's islands really. I remember seeing a clip of it was like the Chuck E. Cheese like YouTube account or whatever going to people's islands, and they like go into like the basement of somebody's house and there's just like there's like a single laptop in there with like a custom logo on it that said like Pornhub or whatever. This shit was pretty funny. They just like immediately dip out. We already got gold and iron nuggets. Storage would be really great though. I don't think we can give Tom Nook any more things. Any more of the animals. Creatures. But I do have the miles. There you go. Loan fees have been paid in full. Now you want me to have a house, because I can't just live in a tent. What was that tent treating you? You know, the tent's fucking great. Fuck you. Yeah, look at that fake positivity bullshit. One with profits, of course. We're already enjoying. Couldn't it be even better? Challengers to building fabulous homes in a remote location. Payment plan name for yourself interested in a new home. Do come see me. Miles Redemption Service. There we go. And then maybe tomorrow we'll farm some of those for some new villagers and shit. And we take what we can get because we're not cheating in this. Alright, our fucking tent is paid for. Will turnips get rich one day? Yeah, I actually always do that. I love doing that shit. I always thought that was a cool like feature they added with like the Wi-Fi stuff. Because then you actually have to get out there and like talk to people and get into their island. I mean, a lot of people have automated it now with like websites and shit. 98K? Yes. Honestly, you get so much fucking money in this game, like easy as hell anyway. Black roof. Shit, I already have like 20k just from picking up weeds. Homeowners get a automatic upgrade pack. Miles plus. Oh, those are like the little dailies, I think. Alright. Miles plus. Yeah, the dailies, okay. Shit, I should probably do those real quick too, huh? Such a crucian carp. Speaking of which, I do need a new fishing pole. Sitting there, man. Just people dropping all the gifts for me, and I'll turn them. Yeah, I liked a lot of that shit. King Tut mask. That's the gold nugget thing. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I wasn't like a huge fan of the terraforming stuff, and that got kind of annoying because people could like come to your island and just like fuck with shit or whatever. Yeah, that shit was fun. I remember like before they had like a website dedicated to like automate a lot of it. You know, you had to like join like Instagram groups or whatever. I mean, shit, we didn't even have Discord for the older ones too. Anything else? Just let me turn for I remember that. What's up, Miriam? How's the rest of your stream? No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to sell shit. Why do they put sell first and then buy shit second? That's psychotic. You can't have my centipede, but have this fish. I need some storage, man. It was good, had fun. Good. Thank you, please come again. No. Your account is not registered for Miles Redemption Services. That up. Anyway. These are 2K? I don't remember that. God damn. Oh, I do want the tool ring. Man. You guys are looking at like one of the very few pieces of progression you actually get to do in this game. $2K for that shit. I'll get... Where do we get the tool ring for? I think the Pocket Organization, I think it's another row, right? Yeah, I'll carry more items. Probably should go for those first, and then maybe tomorrow we also get the miles tickets. Let's kill the daily things real quick. And then it'll be good. Earn bells by... Earn 5K from this little fuck? Spend 5K? Bro, you're out of your mind. You're a little sick freak. Anyway, we got that hammock for sale. Get the hammock. Dude, I'm stupid. I just realized I can use this as storage, actually. Yeah, give me that. Right. And then, you know what? While we're here... might as well get a little bit more plantage going, right? Why not? You can bulk craft now, actually, so I don't even really need to be doing too much tool stuff. I can just craft a bunch at once, and then... Yeah. Animal Crossing update is peak cinema, is it? How was starting over? Really good, because I didn't have any attachment anymore to that, like, old isle. Now we have Cuck Isle. I still cannot believe that they let me name it that. Look at that cuck aisle. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shisui. I nuked my whole island to start fresh with the Switch 2 update. And I gotta say, I am impressed with the graphics so far, like, and like the texture updates and shit. It looks very good on the 4K HDR, which you cannot see that either of those things on the stream, but I can see it on TV. Honestly, the only thing that I think... Oh wait, I can't read those two fucking caskets. What am I doing? The only thing that I'm gonna miss at all from my old island is the like, blue roses that I spent forever breeding. That was like the only like long-term form of progression that they had in the game at launch, at least. Fuckers. Damn it. Come here, snowflake. And the museum, of course, also, but... I think it'll be fun to do, you know, do this as a series. You know, just like a little bit a day. No cheating, no time travel at all. That's my like, that's my big main rule with this. I never time traveled before to begin with. I've always been anti-time travel. Except when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I thought that shit was sweet. But like, no amiibo figures to get the villagers we want. We're gonna take whatever freaks we get. I don't consider the amiibo villager stuff cheating, by the way. I just, again, just specifying the rules of this stream playthrough. Bleach comeback. I hope so, man. I was overall very disappointed in this game at launch. I've gotten over it. I'm a very big fan of the old games. You know, I'm an Animal Crossing unk. I was just saying earlier, actually, I really hope in the next one, but one, I hope they actually make the next one like in a decent time frame, because waiting like 50 years for a new one, that shit ain't it. But I hope they find a good balance between like the way too much freedom you get in your like island in this game, and then like the old one. You know, the lack of control. I just want like a good balance. That's all. I don't think that's too much to ask for. On this game, in fact, I'm surprised that this was shocking. Yeah, I am surprised. Yeah, shit. I figured, you know, fuck it, might as well like start over. I didn't even have my launch island anymore. I was just saying earlier that I went on a trip with my ex and she forgot her Switch and really wanted to play Animal Crossing. And so I was just like, whatever, you can just delete my file. I didn't, at the time I did not know that you could just make a new profile on the Switch to, you know, get all the, get a whole new set of profiles. See those reflexes? Second best selling video game on the Switch. That doesn't surprise me. For like the original Switch, like the big system sellers like at launch were like Zelda and then Mario Odyssey later in that year. Oh, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, obviously that's number one. And then this one took a while to come out on the Switch actually, huh? This was like 2020, I think. It was like right when COVID started. Actually, I can sell that wasp because I already gave one to. This game did not like. What was the? When did New Leaf come out? God, New Leaf was so good, man. Tune 2. How's your uterus? It's pretty good. Yeah, I am not a Splatoon fan at all. I played the first one and the second one when they came out. I thought the first one was okay on the Wii U. New Leaf release date 2012. Yeah, this game does not reek of needing 8 years to get made. That egg farted out of you, I got worried. Yeah, I also spit up a green egg earlier, which was kind of unfortunate. I'm just glad that didn't happen on stream. That's understandable. Yeah, Splatoon... I really, really wanted to like Splatoon, but it just... I couldn't. Yeah, set up this quick hammock right here. Actually, I just saw that fish. It's so... Yo, that's sweet. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, damn, I'm glad I caught that. Oh, balloon! I should really make sure that it's known that I don't dislike this game. Like, by the way. I think it's a good game. It's a great game. I just think they give you too much control with the islands. And I hate that they lobotomized all the villagers. And it's too much control. Give me that 5 grand. Hell yeah. The old ones just, they have like a lot of like fun, like mystery and like intrigue to them, and like, you know, and all, like, every villager had a personality. Most of them were dickheads, but you remembered them for it. You know, this is objectively like a very, very good game. I just think that they can do way better. You know, it's that kind of criticism. Animal Crossing is another one of those toxic positivity sorts of franchises. See, this is bullshit right here. Why the fuck can I not use this as storage? I bought that shit for nothing. I got fucking scammed by those little cucks. God damn it. That's why it's called Cuck Isle, I guess. Yeah, if anybody wants to nuke their island and play, like, alongside me, like, daily, you know, same rules, I think it'd be cool. I got pairs on my island if, you know, we could, like, trade and stuff. Dude, check this fucking pad out. This place is sick. Snowflakes keep falling on my head. Song. Just like a guy who's here too for his bed. Check out these storage solutions I got. Look at that shit outside, actually. That too. That's how we can truly optimize our floor space here. I guess we might as well just wear the dumb shirt. Put the little turd on the ground. Dude, holy optimization here. My god, what a beautiful house this is. Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden. No alarms and no surprises. I do not need that sand dollar in there. That, we sell that shit. And then, like, right over here will be, like, a cool little, like, gonna be like our fucking awesome, relaxing spot. I still cannot believe that they let us name this island Cuck Isle. Put that portable little radio in. Break is currently playing. And we'll put the toolbox right here. We can keep the brewskis in there. Oops. Oh, that bullet's gonna land on Kevin's head over there. You know, I like Kevin's design. Hey, a wee wee wee. Don't like his catchphrase though. Yeah, go jog, big dog. He really does have the exact same personality as every other jog. Oh, yo, you guys should see my my cool art. What do you guys think? You liking the new time slot? Honestly, I barely really like noticed. I do want to start like way earlier at some point. I don't know which day, but I'll do like a 10 or 11 a.m. stream at some point. Which is damn of that shit. Hell yeah, Peter Griffin. He actually visited the island. Dude, it's a yellow perch. Yeah, Peter Griffin personally showed up and put that picture of himself on the wall. If you don't miss too much, it's in the schedule good and better for sleeping after probably. Yeah, last night I kind of like passed out on the chair like immediately after stream. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays at all, but this came out and, you know, wanted to play it. I was gonna end it a little bit ago too, and then still here fishing. Crucian carp is an ocean fish, right? I don't know, people like enjoy like time traveling in like games like this. Especially this one where there's not really like a lot of progression to be had anyway. With the time travel shit though, I might set the Switch clock back a few hours just so when like I do go live around like, I don't know, like 5 or 6, then that way. Yo, thank you for the follow. That way we can you know, still enjoy the 5 p.m. music and still have daylight in the game. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Yo, how's it going, Mask? You okay this one? I'm surprised. Dude, I got a boot. Nice, I can make that pair of shoes now. Oh, we're going for that homeless fit. Take them nasty socks off. Take those loafers off. Alright. We gotta go grab our other boot. I like how it makes little like barefoot feet plopping noises on the ground when you're not wearing shoes. Like construction of bridges and moving buildings. Yeah, I get it, I guess, but it's just this game. Like later on, I guess. Like once you've been playing the game for like over a year, like at that point, it's like fuck it, whatever. But you know, like early on when you get to like actually enjoy some progression and stuff like that, I'm not personally a fan of it. I like the daily like sort of aspect of things. It's like, oh cool, you know, My real life fucking sucks, but I get to, you know, can't wait to get on Animal Crossing and build a fucking bridge or whatever. I can't do that shirt. I need this wife beater fit on. Dude, look at them shoes. Oh my lord. Drip, dude. Did you Mitch yet? Mitch, like Mitch Jones. You wear socks and shoes at some. Yeah, yeah. I just took the socks I had off because shit. I guess I wouldn't even see them. Yeah, fuck it. Save an inventory slot. W Miriam. Oh, you. Take this fish. And this wasp. And its nest. And the fish. Not my squid, though. Take all that shit. Wasps are like 3k, I believe, so this should be a lot. Well. To buy stolen art. I think it's so fucking crazy that they didn't have Red at launch, because I love that character. I love the... I mean, I guess it's not really much of a mini game, but it, you know, it's part of the game. You know, like he gives you 4 different pieces of art, and it like, you know, it actually encourages you to learn the original art pieces. Are most people gonna do that? Probably not. But I have fond memories of kind of doing that and like guessing with a lot of that shit in the old games. Yeah, look at that, we're saving up. Also, I like the little song that plays in the Crazy Red hut. You're red is cool. Yeah, he is a really good character design too, because he's kind of like design-wise, he's almost like he's almost like the anti-Tom Nook, which is crazy because Tom Nook's kind of like a he's kind of a rat fuck also. I feel like a different side of the rat fuck. Look at that, we got the Pokemon Stunfisk. I caught a dab. Not bad. That's crazy they didn't put the dab animation in the game for that. Look at them bubbles over there, I can't dive yet. That's another thing we wouldn't have at launch. I just moved. Just moved. Unfortunately, I physically can't move my neck too quick. Castmaster. Mistakenly caught. So I need the carp and then spell some more shit. Okay. Then we'll have our little dailies done here. I ain't gonna sit around for too long trying to get a carp, so if we get it, we get it. Is that just a dab I saw? Yeah. Yo, Red Snapper. Dude, these texture updates look like really damn good in the 4K. Red Snapper looks pretty dapper. Rufus, if you have this game, you should nuke your entire island and start a new one, and then we can play daily and trade fruits and stuff, and then like not cheat with time travel stuff. The Red Snappers are worth a pretty penny. What? It's true. Ask if I can be your friend. Yeah, yeah. Dude, look at that. It says Nintendo Switch 2 edition on the banner now. I downloaded this Pokemon Unite game because I want a giveaway, and it's Tiffany's stream. It's like Pokemon League of Legends, and apparently it's very fun. I've never played it though. I'll type this one in. So steal one? Honestly, yeah, you should steal one. A203. There's that friend code. It's so weird seeing 540 hours on this game. But again, for context, I use this controller's macro to farm shinies in that game, so I leave it running a lot. Yeah, you don't even have to steal your brothers. Just go into a target with like a loaded gun, and just be like, look, you guys got two options, and I don't think I have to say it out loud. And then point at the switch twos, and then get it. And there you go. Maybe a Walmart instead actually would probably be a little bit. Oh no, I used to work security at Target, and they're not like allowed to like touch you at all, so you won't get like physically harmed. The fucking training for being security at Target was one of the like craziest jokes of my entire life. I had to get somebody to drive me to fucking Yuba City to do my Target security training, which, let's see, I think I can legally buy a gun. We'll just steal the gun. Let's see. I was living in Napa at the time, so how long was that drive? It was about like a 2-hour drive. And then, oh wait, I think this is the cart. It is, sweet, cool. Daily done. But yeah, so I had to do that, which was, that was a whole ordeal on its own. And then we go there, and like I'm sitting in this thing, and I'm like, why the fuck am I here? Like, why am I learning this stuff? And it's like an 8-hour thing. And they're like, you can legally not touch a single person if they're like trying to steal or harm somebody in the store. What you have to do is take off running and like seal the security door and get as many of your other employees in there as you can. And if somebody tries to put their hands on you, what you want to do is, and they would literally like, they'd have you like lunge forward and do the knee thing and do this. You lunge forward and do like the one knee down thing and do that. And that was how you signaled, that was how you broke free of restraint, and also signal to your other employees that there's some crazy shit going on without causing a big disturbance with the customers. And it's like, bro, if somebody's like trying to fucking grab me, you want me to keep my mouth shut and lunge forward and not make a disturbance. That shit was fucking wild. Like that, you can buy a phone, get the count longer than I was told. Is there anything necessary? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not like strictly like an anti-gun person. I just personally don't want to own one. Little bit dark to say this, but you know, I'm fully transparent on this broadcast. If I had a gun a long time ago, you would not be watching me be streaming right now. I would not have harmed anybody else, but I would have fucking, you know, I would have been like the ward in Shawshank Redemption. You'll ever see that shit? Bro just they start breaking down his door, and bro just pops that shit. Oh my god, that's a big fish right there. I bet that's just a boot. Okay, nice. But yeah, glad you guys never had access. On God. I'll go with the code. I don't remember. I think now I could probably own one, but I just don't really want to. As far as like home security goes, like people are so goddamn terrified of Loki, even though he's like, you know, he's like a sweet lick you to death kind of dog. But like even like whenever I have like groceries delivered or something, people are just like open the door and like Loki pops his head. And these like giant dudes are just like, yo, you better keep that fucking dog locked up. I'm just like, okay, thanks, see ya. Fucking Instacart, Walmart delivery motherfuckers trying to tell me what to do with my dog. Canada with America, long-term goal. I like America. I think a lot of shit gets kind of overblown here. Like I always say, you know, it's like we get 4 years of one thing, and then 4 years of people doing nothing but undoing whatever it was before. And then if they get another 4 years in, then they start doing their thing. And then next time we get another thing of people doing the same goddamn thing over and over. But I don't know. We don't have to like we don't have to like cover women up. I'd say that's kind of cool. Get me a tiny bit louder than you. Really? Thank you. America because of the gun. Yeah, I guess I never would have a fear of that because I don't really go outside to like, really begin with. But yeah, people who are determined to get a gun elsewhere can still get one. I just refuse to buy into the idea of like, you know, this place is better than America, and like America is better than this place. You know, like I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that mentality necessarily. You know, for myself, for other people. You know, go where you feel safe and comfortable. I think that's important. I think something that everybody should do though is get off all these like fucking news programs. Because holy shit, the fear mongering is like crazy. About everything, doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what. Fucking, you'll just like turn the news on one day and they'll be like, yeah, so this one lady said that playing Animal Crossing gave her AIDS. And then like all of a sudden everybody's like panicking and freaking out. They're like, oh my god, I put all these hours in Animal Crossing, I have AIDS now. And then like it just becomes a big fucking thing, and like I'm just like, god damn. Probably because you're facing away from Mike when playing. It's like tilted right here, so that should be okay. I turned the volume up earlier though. I think that's why. Because I really like the music in this game, but I don't have like the audio monitoring, so you know I wasn't hearing it. Well, thank you for letting me know. And I wish I was. Let's go to close to Asia. Visit my family in China easily. There you go. I'll Paul Jenny's friend. I'm gonna say something, isn't it? It's in other countries. Because the news, we won't have friends who are involved. Everyone makes their choices. Honestly, going out and experiencing things for yourself is huge. Instead of going off of others' opinions, learn from experience, and that's what I'm choosing. Not off the news. We're fine. That's actually okay. I wasn't saying that you got, you know, manipulated by the news necessarily. I'm saying that in general that happens with a lot of people. You know, we do have a gun problem here, but you know, it's also at the same time is a mental health problem, and the news feeds into that shit so badly. Big hot pot party for everyone, it'd be cool. Yeah, fucking moving is expensive as fuck too. Everything's expensive. Both of those. Man, I don't think we're gonna make that. I don't think we're gonna make that 24-hour. I think Cult of the Lamb's gonna siphon them resources out too much. Even after I made them cheaper. Yeah, I do also think that, you know, a lot of shit does get overblown in general. You know, it is what it is. I've got my beliefs and everybody else has theirs. Some people believe in God, I don't. Fucking crab. I used to have a hermit crab. I do not have enough redeem points. I always bet my all. Well, maybe somewhere along the line, while you were being terrified of, you know, America or whatever, maybe you should have also learned about gambling. Freshly delivered egg. We can work the egg title in. You know, now you learned. Now you know not to gamble. A lot of these are pretty good. Autonomous egg, hell yeah. Look at that cuck aisle. This is America. If you have the option to be scooped out, you should take it. Didn't you say in that like same story that your doctor said that you probably shouldn't do that? Nah, I'm white. I'll be fine. And no, I pay attention to them wet floor signs. No slipping for me. I'll be all right. Just nothing. Yeah, but like, what the hell were you referring to then? I thought you were talking about you know, get whatever that procedure is, where you get your like fucking your whole thing removed in there. I have iron nuggets. It was like you're saying. I thought. What is that fucking procedure called? Procedure where you get that thing out. Have no baby. Period. Salpingectomy? Hysterectomy. I thought that's what you were talking about, where they take the uterus out. Blood to get access to the cervix. I gotta add exclamation mark cervix size. I'll try to remember to get on that. But yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. Bruh. Bro, what? What, is all of a sudden cervix size too much for y'all? You know, fucking tit size, ball sack size, clit size, all of that you guys don't give a fuck about, but cervix size is where you guys draw the line? Come on. How big does a cervix get, Snack? A fucking gape doesn't get 20 inches, and look at that, it's right there. This is not about realism. This is about comedy. And you want to see true comedy? Look at that. That's pure comedy. What's up, Jaden? Realistic cervix size. I did look up the average clit size though. When I put that command in. And then I just kind of said fuck it. And you know, put a little thing that was like, you should see a doctor if it's too high. That's ball sack chin. Hell yeah. So his history measure. First striking, I'm an ally. Dude, you're not even a real ally anymore after you fucking abandoned the cult and took $8. Yeah, you can you can do that like thing where you like put like clothespins on it too, and like tie like a string to a bunch of quarters, and then you like throw them all off the bridge while it's clothespin to the clit. You can get like a couple of good like stretches out of that. If you do like too many quarters though, it'll tear, and then you'll have a torn clit. Testosterone, true. Wasn't expecting you to still be on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon. What was the stuff like? Yeah, I was expecting to only stream for like 2 hours, but the first day on this game, I got kind of like really into it. Yeah, I was chilling. Sadly, nobody has joined me in you know, nuking their islands and, you know, starting fresh. Did I put the dab thing down? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we got a good collection for when Blathers fucking gets here tomorrow. We're gonna get started. We're getting that. We bum rush in the museum. Then yeah, we should get the pole vault. Tomorrow we should be able to spend miles to get those tickets and get some new village. Actually, you know, we can probably do one of those right now. Actually, we can see who our first villager that we get to meet is. What the fuck are you reading? 50 Shades of Grey? Jesus Christ. Did you enjoy previous 24-hour streams like you usually do? Yeah, I actually did really enjoy it. You know, people who are blind bitched when I went to bed and apparently it was too dark. But I left a bunch of like good-ass movies on and you can still see my feet. So I don't know what the hell people were bitching about. Oh, no shopping. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to doing another one. The next one that the channel point thing is on will actually possibly be a 48-hour. I'm not committed to that, which is why I just put 24-hour in. Okay, fuck 50 Shades of Grey. Malurga, hell longer to do. Yo, for sure, man. I'll probably be getting off here. I'll do this one. We'll see who our first villager we meet is. Alright, let's redeem that shit. Print that shit out. Hopefully we get somebody cool and not fucking idiot. Please bring it with you to the Cuck Isle airport when you want to redeem it. I cannot get over the fact that they let me name it that. Can't use that word in like a lot of other games. And then I do want the tool ring, actually. Use some bad BDSM representation. I don't know. I mean, you know, a lot of people who read that were still leaving snail trails behind and shit wherever they were sitting while they read it. They probably made a hell of a lot of money off of that shit. You know, it wasn't really my thing. The characters were shit. So I won't do like skinny, just stream a normal schedule and call it a subathon. It's a fucking scamathon, and his fucking stupid ass banned me because I said that. You what? Yeah, you guys know how Skinny Cheeks is, you know, just bad builds, bad takes. It's just how it is, I guess, over there. Yeah, that dude doesn't do it like Outcast does. Outcast would never do a scamathon. Oh yeah, the hermit crab would be a bug. I'm stupid. Thick cheeks. Yeah, that you don't get that in ESO. You just get the same character model that desperately needs a big update. Them character models are looking pretty rough these days in ESO. I mean, they always kind of did. All right, buy this shit. And then I'm gonna go to that cool place, and we're gonna meet our very first villager. I think I already put a black bass down, but it won't matter anyway, it's super common. Sold! Thanks, dipshit. See ya. LESO. Yeah, it certainly can be sometimes. I think the only true L MMO to me though is gonna be pedo-filled fucking Final Fantasy XIV though. You know, at least at least ESO doesn't have Lalafell freaks in it. I'm surprised people are like genuinely so like butthurt about the battle pass shit in ESO when that's literally just what golden pursuits are. I was very surprised by that. Like, yeah, you guys have been getting golden pursuit. It's just literally like a free battle pass track. How'd you get in here? Could have sworn I locked the front door. Open here, so there's no flights today. You are an actual fucking scumbag. I literally bought this ticket. Are you shitting me? Well, we're blowing this airport up. That's some scumfuck bullshit right there. I just chuck a grenade at that goddamn seaplane. No flights today. I bet Orville was on the flight logs. Kevin. Hey, wee, working up a good sweat? Life would be more of a survival challenge. You're stupid. Alright. Let's park and, you know, ready to just raid out. Raid out again. Wow. What a cool first day of this Animal Crossing freshly nuked island. W first day in Cuck Isle. Damn, look at that up there in the top right. 3.0 and 2. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Backups, not set. Oh yeah, I'll take a backup. Why not? Hello, Stuckos. Ooh, I take on a fucking cool shit. Yeah, let's do that, like, backup shit. That sounds cool. No, Switch system is monster damaged. Okay. What if somebody comes in and burgles my thing? Yeah, we cannot let Cuck Isle be burgled. What do I have? Paleo animals. We've got a Boovar named Rufus. Yeah, hell yeah, you should. Yo, Shell gave me a shout out to 5 viewers 25 minutes ago. Oh yeah. No, I just want to make sure Cuck Isle is nice and taken care of, Tom Nook. See you on Cuck Isle. Alright. See you on Cuck Isle, Tom Nook. Which ones are the Boovars? Man, what a good first day that was in this little Animal Crossing world. Love you, Cuck Isle. I heart Mira. The bear things with antlers. I forgot how to add you via code. Ah, you'll figure it out. It's a Switch. It's made for children. You'll figure it out. All right. Wow. Damn, Tiff is still alive. Oh, just went offline, it looks like. Okay, well. Let's see. Following. You know, this like update just came out, so maybe I don't think Stagos actually hates me. I hate everybody. That's okay. I hate everybody equally. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Jaden does hate you though. He was saying some shit about you earlier. I thought it was a little bit too fucked up. Is there anybody that's like doing a fresh island on Animal Crossing or like a new player? I don't want to like drop in on somebody who's like already got like 1,000,000 hours. I want like a fresh island gamer, but it just kind of looks like everybody's just they're in too deep and that's it. No, he doesn't. Okay. Cause I'm in too deep, big man. Every fucking goddamn stream I'm clicking, it just like immediately says offline. Oh shit, Dilly's playing Star Fox Adventures. He's playing Stairfax Temperatures. That game pissed me off as a kid. I was about to type that. Type what? Oh, the song. I tell y'all, I really miss them old days of Twitch when they had like the auto host bullshit. And then you could just go offline and not be like not be an asshole. Dude, I'm clicking everything, and it just like every time I'm clicking somebody, they just went offline. Anybody got a raid suggestion? Crossing Animals 3.0. That's a hell of a title. Your mom. Yeah. I'm worried someone they completely ignored me and I feel bad. That sucks. Did they ignore you or did they just not like have their notifications and shit? Raid Shadow Legends. I saw there's actually a Raid Shadow Legends like sponsor thing you can do with Stream Elements right now. I don't think I'd have it in me to play that one though. Beep 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 beep. Penguin Island, come hither to weed my island. Does that mean she's running a weed island? You know, playing Hightail? That works for me. Go ahead and link them. There's someone playing Fortnite. ISO Max. Alright. Oh no, don't knock. That's not what I was trying to do. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. They're adding dinosaurs to Hightail tomorrow, so we'll probably play Hightail again for a bit tomorrow. But I'll probably start off with Cult of the Lamb because I feel bad progressing that game when people aren't around. I feel bad about it, like both in terms of feeling lame not having the integration going, but also the people who are in the island not getting to see like the progression. Like a bunch of people missed that we killed the like first big boss and stuff yesterday. But yeah, cool. We'll go throw a W raid and then we'll tell them that we'll say W raid, W hightail, and then we'll say Miriam pointed a gun at all of us and said that we have to come to this stream. But yeah, just W raid. Just keep it simple. You know, throw whatever you want in. Yep, thank you guys for chilling and watching today. I'm surprised we ended up doing a whole stream. Make sure everybody joins the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord, you are a cuck. And there's like a rumor going around that you might get like stage 4 like AIDS or something. So you should probably all join the Discord. I won't keep it simple. You can't control me. You're a cuck. Rufus, you literally are a cuck. So yeesh. But all right, everybody hop on. Yeah, yo, W Gamba. Should I sign up now? Hell yeah, cool. Yep. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, I hope that link works. It should. I updated all of them. But yep. See y'all tomorrow. Peace out. It don't. Fuck. Thank God I saw that literally right before I pressed that button. I like how I did like all this bullshit to get the permanent like invite link, and then like it just doesn't work. There's the real link. God, fucking I gotta repress the button too. L Discord. Big L for Discord. What a shit. What a shit. Oh, now we're just saying 2 viewers ready to raid. What the fuck happened? Everybody leave?